Moo! Hi chat, how's it going? I'm Brian, congrats on being first. Hi Alaris, it be me, indeed. How you doing? Woosie, thank you for the, oh my god, it's been 11 months, holy shit. That's actually kind of wild. Thank you for the 11 months. Hi Aaron, how's it going? Hi everyone, I hope everyone's doing good today. I hope you guys been good this past a week. I think it's been like exactly a week since I last streamed. But I'm glad to be back, even if it's just for today. I still don't know like what my steady stream schedule will be until the end of the month, but I hope I can keep streaming. Hi Karagani, how's it going? Doing good being gay with GF? Yo, nice. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. We see almost a diamond tier cattle. Yeah. Can't believe it's been a year already. Well, actually, I kind of can. I hope everyone's been doing good. I've been alright. Pretty good. How's you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm looking at my tracking still, because last time I changed my tracking. It's definitely better. Yeah. I think it was last week? Was it last week? Or was it the week before? We had a very, very generous cattle by the name of Holy Nanners, who gifted that $90 over there that got me the new RAM. I forgot to take a picture of it when I got it, but over this past week, I bought the new RAM and I installed it in my computer. I basically doubled my RAM capacity. Before I had a Corsair RGB Vengeance with 3000 hertz clock speed and 16 gigabytes of space that I bought 4 years ago. And I have doubled that. It's now 32 gigs and 3600 megahertz. So I'm hoping this fixes my OBS crashing problem. I'm pretty sure that was the source because my RAM was like always maxed out. And I noticed that restarting my computer typically stopped the crashing issue from happening. So I'm hoping that we're good now. We're good. But I guess we'll see. That's what I've been up to this past week. We got that sorted and installed in my computer. I bought literally the same brand of RAM. Funny, in the past 4 years, RAM has gotten significantly cheaper. It's like, I spent like 130, I think, around there for my old RAM. And now it was 90 bucks. So that was really, really nice. So shout out again to the Holy Nanners for being such an awesome cattle. We're going to be playing some Zelda today. We haven't played in a while. I haven't played since our last stream last week. The last thing we did, we now have 2 of the 4 what are they called? The people with the weapons and the spirit and the powers. We got 2 of those. Sages, that's the word. Thank you. We got 2 of those sages. And today what I want to focus on is upgrades, people. Upgrades. You know, upgrading my computer. I'm gonna upgrade Link. I want to focus on like getting the fairies and doing some side missions. Hold up, chat. Let me add the plushies. Or a plushie. I'd always add a plushie at the start. Hi Never, how's it going? There we go. Yeah, and I got 2 homies fighting with me. So yeah, that's the plan for today. I want to do some side quests. I want to get the last 2 fairy fountains, and we'll totally get distracted along the way because I always do. Let's do it. You alright? How are you? I'm also alright. Thanks for asking. Can't wait for this weekend. Oh yeah, FF16 comes out. I'm curious what the reviews are gonna be. With how positive everyone is, I'm sure it's gonna be great. Ow! Ow. Nice, Dan. How's it going? I haven't tried the demo, no. I don't plan on getting that game anytime soon. If the last 3 Final Fantasy entries have taught me anything, is the best time to buy a Final Fantasy game is like 3 years after it initially comes out. Because FF7 eventually added Renegade and ported to the PS5. FF15 added a bunch of DLC. And oh boy, FF14. Let's not talk about that initial release. Hi, Riju.
Oh.
Oh, this is new dialogue. Also, I'd probably rather play Final Fantasy on PC, but I don't have a PS5 till this coming weekend, so I can try the demo. Oof. I thought you bought it like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. You mean the one before Realm Reborn? Yeah, the original FF14. Those are the last 3 mainline releases for Final Fantasy games, and even though this looks promising, I'm sure they'll probably add like DLC later, and it's probably best to play it later. Because as much as I liked Final Fantasy 15, and I beat it, and I thoroughly enjoyed it, it's definitely way better, like way after the fact. But I haven't played it since because I don't want to spend another 40 hours on the same game. Ah, you pre-ordered the bundle. I see. After became a sage and returned to town, I discovered an interesting ancient reference. Seek out the swordsman upon the sand and look to where she points. There is treasure waiting underground. That was written in an old document I discovered. I doubt it holds any connection to Zelda, but it might be a clue to something. The swordsman upon the sand, treasure underground. It could be worth looking into. Ooh. Whoa. Shiny. It's good to be playing this game again. I figured I'd be a little further by now, but I haven't been able to stream at all. This is the chief's beloved sand seal, Patricia. She is no ordinary sand seal, though. Patricia is actually something of an oracle. Please, offer her some fruit. In return, she'll share a reading with you. But if you give her splash fruit, you almost certainly get a strange number-filled reading. I can only assume that the brilliance of those readings is simply beyond our understanding. Can I take this? Oh, I can. Okay, Patricia. We'll start with a basic apple. She didn't like it. Oh, wait. Oh, look how happy she is. If you seek the desert Vo armor, you must rise from the underground and find the Scarlet secret. She meant secret. Well, that would have been very useful information before I got it. Where are my sand boots? Sand boots. There they are. Oh, she's so happy. If only I could pet! Curse you, Nintendo Zelda devs. My whole body hurts, so I'm gonna lay down and lurk tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're working out? Yeah, hope you rest well. Hope you have a good night. Here you go, Patricia. You really have to turn all the way around. Ryan, I'm waiting for whatever the rest of your sentence is. Oh! That's what the rest of your sentence is. Ryan, thank you for the 100 biddies, I assume? Is that 425s? Yeah, 4 times 25, that equals 100. Ryan, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to the Pride Unicorns. A number sequence. A number sequence. Negative 3,813, negative 2,872, 0043. That was a reading Patricia gave. Just what do these numbers mean? I've been her attendant for a long time, but even I am stumped by them. Okay. Got to flood chat with unicorns before I lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Definitely take it easy. 3,813. You know. There we go. We have the power of technology on our sides. Oh yeah, chat. Random aside. I was playing Splatoon a couple of nights ago. We had 2 people on the team called 2 Trucks, and I don't know why, but I thought that was hilarious. I was also sleep deprived, so that's what probably made it extra funny to me. Oh, this doesn't tell me the coordinates. I'm very close. So what happens if I go this way? 30, 80, 60, what's this way? 46, so we gotta go this way. Horizontal mini-map. Well, the coordinates are here. Oh, if I open up the mini-map. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, well. There she is. Rishu's vow has granted you the power to summon her avatar. Yo, is that the Caution in my chat? Hey, Caution, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. How you been? Going good? Hell yeah, I've been busy. How you doing? How's stream? Stream's going well. We only just started. But yeah. I've been alright. Been better to be honest, but it's fine. Negative 3,000. I assume that's like negative 2,000. I assume that's like more north. To me, are those arms thinner than normal? Probably just you, because I haven't touched him. This desert is a lot more bountiful. There's a lot more shit to do. That's nice. Alright, well, this is getting annoying, so I will open up the mini-map. Up, 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 up. Ow! It's me or those arms. Hey, well, I hope things get better. To see you live. Yeah, it's good to be back. I haven't been able to stream much lately, unfortunately. But I'm glad I'm able to now. My dehydrated hurts. You gotta definitely hydrate, my homie. Chat, every time I hydrate, you're supposed to hydrate with me. I hope you know that. I'm roughly around where the thing is. Hey, Koi, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing good today. New PC part. I hope it's working good so far. Yeah, I got a new PC part. I was having a lot of issues with OBS crashing. I hope that this part fixes that problem. It should. It was like the only computer part that I haven't updated recently. And OBS definitely takes up a lot of memory. So I can see it being the cause. Am I close to those random coordinates I found? Also, it's getting cold, isn't it? It's about to. Breaks are definitely important. And water. Yes, definitely water. Hydrate. Hydrate, Ryan, right now. Do it. Seems good for the 19 minutes. It's totally random on when it crashes. It's like, sometimes it happens, like an hour in. Sometimes stream is fine for 4 hours and then it crashes. So I won't really know if it's fixed unless like I stream for a while and then nothing breaks for a while. It's totally random and it sucks. Also, hi Sophistos. I'm like, where's 2872? This way. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're here. And then I need to go 38, 13. Okay, over here. Am I close? Why is this so hard? Which way brings this number down? This way. On. Okay. I'm so confused. What's bringing this number down? Beholder. All right, I got you. I got you. There we go. South. When I go south, it changes both numbers. $28.72 right here. And you go 38.13. That is this way. Oh, it's this way. I look like north, south, east, west, and Z. That's so... Put me on your lap, then you wouldn't see you. My lap is like all the way down, off screen. Is it just telling me about this ball? Is that all this was telling me? Hey, that weird looking orb is very important to Dahlia. I know that the chief said that you're free to use anything in town, but you shouldn't touch that thing until you've checked with Dahlia first. Okay, well, who's Dahlia? Hey, just a minute. I hear you and the chief worked together to clear the sand shroud. Is that right? I think I was being overly protective of my daughter before. Maybe you wouldn't be the worst influence on her. Perhaps even a good one. She's already learned a lot of Ashe's Vo and You class. I bet she grows up to be a brilliant beauty like her mother. Got a lark, however, hope things continue well. Alright, Caution, it's good to see you again. I hope I can see you stream again soon. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. Orb! Vo and You class. It's a class that Ashai teaches. It's for all the young Vi in Gerudo Town so they can learn about Vo. Class is held on the ground at a cave near the goddess statue, but I can't leave the shop and walk my daughter, Dahlia, there. She takes after me, though, smart as they come. She can handle walking to and from class by herself. Okay, so Dahlia is the daughter. Got it. Sometimes stands near the orb. Okay, and she's probably not near the orb now because this is the daytime. Okay. Alright, I know there's orbs like kind of everywhere in this town. And like in the desert. I remember seeing one in the Oasis town. I kind of want to explore this desert because I haven't at all. But I also kind of want to do the fairy stuff. I don't know. So much to do. Anything with flurry? Here we go. Ow. I forget they can attack with their horns sometimes. Have a picture of this? Right here. Didn't the lady that you took pics of the pillar things on the ground say to take pics of orbs and she would collect them for the thing? Would she collect them for me? I don't remember her telling me to take pictures. Oh, I see. Yeah, it just tells me to return the things at the bottom. You know, one thing I want to do right now, because I was supposed to do it a while ago. We gotta play some gotcha machines, chat. Because I need materials. This one gives fans. I need fans and I need control panels. Go big wheel. I was hoping to find one that gives both, but I don't see that. Alright, let's do this one. I haven't been at Terratown actually. That is one thing I should also do today. I should also look at that last tower. All right. Shall we gamble? Hey Tark, how's it going? How goes things? Things go. Things go. Actually, hold up. So, beam emitter, steering stick, sled, mirror, and one other thing that I don't know. Wait, which one's which? This one has fans. Well, what was the other steering one? I think it's carts. Those are kind of nice to have. Springs, fans, and wings. Ooh. This says left stuff, which means it's more likely to give me what I want, right? That's how math works? I'm going this way. 5 large charges give you like 30. Yeah, I kind of don't want to spend them. Load faster. Finish the water temple. Really love this game's design. I hear water temple is really good. That one is what I'll be doing last. So does that mean you have all 4 of the sages, Tark? I feel super behind compared to like everyone I know. Do now, though I've heard there's at least 1 more to get. Sounds sus. Oh shit. Got a lot of fans. In game. Hell yeah. Alright, how many do I have? 11? Need more than that. Oops. I don't find very many Zonai to kill, is the problem. Why are you turning around, Link? Can you stop? Oops. A lot of fans are L2. Only a few. Alright, it's daytime. I'm gonna go back to the Gerudo village. $161. Those are rookie numbers. No, it actually is a lot. It's actually kind of crazy how many. Sometimes I don't think about it, because I don't look at that number very often, to be honest. Sometimes I'll look, I'm like, oh damn. In fact, most guys looking for gotcha devices. So use the base for mobile vehicle. Flat platform. Use a base for wheels and fans. Wait. Oh, I see. Alright, she's not here. Taking the picture doesn't do anything, because if it would highlight it. These girls are still sleeping. I guess, what time is it? 5 a.m.? Well, I guess I don't blame them. Actually, no, wait, I wake up. I'm awake at 5 a.m. Never mind, I do blame them. Wait, what happened when the platform activated? Isn't the platform referring to the one that just like stays like up in the air? Just a spring. Anything else up here? Sled. And a Horok. When I say 100% it doesn't move, perfect for a mobile vehicle. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that would also apply to that, but I guess that makes sense. Why can't I interact with this? This is a Korok, is it not? Oh. Not mean to do that. I lost track of it. I lost track of it. God damn it. Up. Huh. Guess I need to open the gate first. I thought that was going to open the gate, but I guess not. Got it. Yahaha! Hmm. I don't know how to open this gate, chat. Lots of springs. Why are there a lot of springs here? A rocket. A sled. A fan. Nope. No idea how. Haven't got a clue. But what I will do, chat. Okay. Let's go. Alright, that didn't work. Oh, whatever. All right, you know what? Let's just take one of these out. I was being stingy. I really need to grind for Zonai stuff. Sorry, I hope that's not a no parking zone. Hi. Ah, it's the special Vo. Hey, look at this. Isn't this orb great? After the sand shroud went away, I came outside and found it lying right here. Mama says it's weird, but you agree it's cute, right? It's his very own treasure. Yeah. Huh? No way. Finders keepers. It takes a special Vo, though, to see what a special orb that is. If you like it that much, I guess I could lend it to you. On one condition. You gotta play with. I mean, challenge me for it. Beat me and it's yours. A plushie. Oh, Sage! I saw this trending on Twitter. Yeah, we can add Sage. That reminds me, I read online that if you completely max out the Zonite battery that Link can run, you can buy any Zonite capsules you want for just 3 Zonite. Oh my god, why can't... Well, that's gonna take a while, because from what I understand, you don't just max out the whole bar, like all the battery charges on Link's side. You go through all the charges, and then you do it one more time. You know, that would have been great. Jesus. Are you ready to play a game? That's what I like to hear. Yep, you have to turn it blue. That's gonna take a fucking while. But we can't face off here. Let's go to the shelter. On top of doing some side quests, I also do want to go to the underground more. I want to explore the underground, see what there is to see, and then eventually, like, if I ever play on my own, I'll just do underground stuff. Because the underground isn't too interesting, but sometimes there's an interesting thing that pops up, like the frogs and whatever nasty creatures that are down there. Everybody's gone back to the surface, so I get to use the shelter as my own playground. Here's the game. I'm gonna hide a stuffed sand seal down here somewhere. Yeah. If you find it before time runs out, you win. Huh? This stuff belonged to the soldiers. Gonna brace myself and push. I found the perfect hiding spot. Good luck figuring out where I put the stuffed sand seal doll. Oh boy. It'll take a while unless you dupe glitch, but I hate duping. Yeah, I don't like cheating. Okay, it's behind something that you need to push. Wait, is this it? That was easy. I did it. It reminds me of something Miss Ashai told me. If there's a Vo I have fun hanging out with, then he's a very special Vo indeed. Huh? See, I knew from the start that you were a special Vo. Let's play together again sometime. Oh, my vehicle's gone. Is that Trubbish? Trubbish, like the Pokemon? First try. Hey, Lord Crow, how's it going? Good to see ya. This... Nope. This way. Nope. This way. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Is it still not this way? Fuck. I'll do that in 1 second. Oh, in 1 second, once I put this ball down somewhere. This way? Nope. Oh, you brought me another orb? Sucks. Sucks so. Yeah. Fucking nailed it. Is it going good? Hell yeah. It's going good. How about you? Oh, it's going. Oh, thanks. Alright, so the sand seal will tell me where these orbs are. Interesting. Let's get out of here. Hide weight. Thank you for the hide weight. Doing this quest will take a while, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do what I said I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus on getting the fairy fountains. I started the quest for a third one. Question is, where is it? Oh, here we go. So it's down here. All right, we'll take this tower. You refuse to hydrate? Why? Hydrate, Ryan. Wait, Patricia actually gives good advice in this game. I never bothered with her after Breath of the Wild. Did she do something in Breath of the Wild? Because I do not remember. But in this game, I talked to the handler, and she's like, "Yeah, if you feed her fruit, she'll give like some wisdom, and if you give her splash fruit, she'll give you mysterious numbers." And well, at least the first number I gave, it was coordinates to one of the orbs. So I assume, therefore, every time I give her a splash fruit, she gives me coordinates to other orbs. Of course, I'm making assumptions, so I don't actually know. This is south. Yeah, I want my mini-map off because I like seeing nothing. Full immersion. Oh, actually, you ate her fruit. She gave cryptic hints related to quests. Oh, I see. So something similar, I suppose. Then we got out of bed. Don't be such a lazy bum. Also, I always have water next to my bed for that very reason, actually. Can I go in here? Underhead Isles. I haven't been here before. Oh, dear God. Something tells me, chat, that I need something to get through here. Shield do I have equipped? Okay, definitely missed it. Okay. I want stamina. Water is especially great with water flavoring. True. True. What you're saying is get her wet and she will locate your balls for you? Wait, what? What are you talking about? You don't get her wet, you just feed her splash. She eats it. It's like saying drinking water gets you wet. Unless you're really bad at handling a cup of water, then... Very cool. We need a stable or near a thing. Hi, fellas. Burn! Sure. Ooh, I'll take this. No, I won't. These guys are kind of tanky. Oh, okay. Ow! Let's do this now before he becomes a problem later. Hey. Hey man, your friends are dead. Can you eat a very juicy fruit without it spraying everywhere? Yes. Oh yeah, you're still alive. Oh, this is a hammer. Those are both swords. Nice. Alright, what's my reward? Man, not bad actually. Let's use something strong. I clearly need to kill more things. This is my strongest stuff. Oops. What to equip? Well, actually, strong fusion's nice. I'm so indecisive. Let's use one of these. Oops. Ooh, that's a scary Gleok. Alright, so I've now seen fire, ice, and thunder. Fire one's on the bridge over Hylia Lake, and I have explicitly avoided going that way. Because, fuck that. I did add the Kuso and Kevin plushies. Pretty sure. Might not have added them to the album online. I should do that. Is there 4 or 5 types? I have no idea. Long or wide? Yo, what are we talking about here? Talk about a lot of things. That didn't really roll, but it worked. Kevin. Kevin? Pengu. We got 2 pengies. Trying is long or wide, and you're spanking balls with paddles? Oh my god. Someone's into CBT and Nintendo. Oh. Trying to like. Please. Oh. Okay, here we go. Not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, please. Link, work with me, buddy. First try, every time, easy. Easy. Oh, what am I looking at? All right, another hole in one. Hmm. What does it want me to do? Does it want me to like whack this thing? Like 10 minutes to figure out this part. This doesn't match up with the rest of the theming of this place, unless it does. Can't take this out. Okay. Is there like? Oh, I got it. I got it, chat. Wants me to do this. I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart, chat. Bam. Took me 10 minutes. It happens. I missed. All right, let me not lift it up as much. Maybe like lift it up like a little tap, little love tap, right? Perfect. First try. Easy shrine. Easy. Oh yeah, stealth. That thing I never do. Been streaming for an hour already? What the freak? Has it really been an hour? I feel like I've been streaming for like 30 minutes. Time flies when disassociating. Finish run is one where you get to fly a plane through a large enclosed area. Ooh, that sounds fun. I have not done anything like that yet. Do 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 do. Ooh, well, well, well. What do we have here? Got jack shit. Oh no. Well, we got monsters in here. Oh boy. Pass. Do I have shittier? No, I don't. Oh, you live. Let's fix that. Oh, fucking thank you, Tully. Thank you, Tully, again. That's gonna hurt. Pop, 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 pop. These guys are very tanky. Pop. What's in the box? Garbage. Literal trash. Is that all that's down here? Oh, no, wait. Treasure. Oh, yeah, I need some of these guys. Did the thing die when it fell in the water? Oh, that's cringe. My lizard! I need those. I need them for upgrading stuff, I think. I think there's something in particular that really needed it. I think it was the slip stuff. Holy shit, what is this? An ancient dagger light blade. It's too small to wield as a weapon and can be used as an arrowhead. We got ancient gear in this game? What the hell? Oh yeah, chat. I want to go to Hyrule Castle too, because I haven't been there at all. They dissolve in the water? Oh, that's so lame. Alright, well, I need to kill those things. It fucking landed in the water and then left. Oh, that just one-shot him. Chief, thank you for the 9 months. Hell yeah. Damn, 9 months? Yeah, I know, right? Where does the time go? How's it going, Chief? How you doing? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And where are all the sneaky gear? How easy it is for me to sneak up on these little guys and just plop them off the wall. Without, like... Oh, very easy. Doing pretty good? Hell yeah. I'm doing alright. I read that as Mighty Poggy. Doing better now that I'm streaming again. I like streaming. Streaming is fun. I was watching some old VODs with Lucy a couple of days ago, and I was like, ah, I miss streaming. I'm glad I was able to stream again today. Is this Triforce Heroes? No one played that game, Cryo. No one played that game. I played a cow. I think me and like 3 other people are the only people that played that game. I know a lot. Is he gonna get up? Oh, that didn't kill him. You didn't? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh! Thanks, Dolly. Find a fun fact, if you take a picture of a bubble frog, you can get your sensor plus to locate other ones in caves. Yeah, for a while I remember I was trying to find one in a cave. I'm like, oh yeah, I should just put it on my sensor, and then I realized I never took a picture of it. I have since taken a picture of it. That is good to know. Yeah, what is the sub baby's name, Chief? We got a sub baby now. What about Four Swords? I play Four Swords. I don't remember if I beat Four Swords. I know I have beaten Four Swords Adventures. Which is a great game. Which, I would love to play that game. Again. I don't have just like normal food. I'm gonna eat this shit. Or maybe if I'm out in the desert. Oh, this is just one heart. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm eating one of these. I only play bad games, Cal. You know this? That's true. That's true. You're the kind of guy who plays Bubsy 3D, right? Oh god, so many kids now. I wonder how many people I do, like, have at least a gold badge. Which was really disappointing to play solo. So much stuff required another person. I had no friends then. I've never actually played it solo. Or, yeah, I never actually played it. I remember I got it, but I mostly just played Link to the Past on the Game Boy Advance. That's how I played most of that game. I remember playing it when it was released on the DS, with some friends of mine. I don't remember who it was with. I really would like to play that game. Maybe at some point. Yo, Cryo! Thank you for the 15 months! Hell yeah. The Hell Ticker Cow dance. Thank you, Cryo. Much appreciated. How are you doing today, by the way? I don't think I actually asked. You distracted me with your Triforce comment. Oh. So that is a cave. Okay. This well led to a cave. It's just weird it didn't tell me it was the cave until after I exited it. It's kind of weird. Alright, Tark, I'm gonna take your advice, because you reminded me about it. Where is that in the thing? There it is. Doesn't care about his own son. Sorry, as Ryan just established, I have a lot of kids. It's hard to keep track of them all. I'm sorry. Which one are you again? You never found the frog again? Don't worry, I'll find it. Wouldn't surprise me if he's on below me. Unfollowing? No! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, cry, 0K0. Nope, it is this way. Unviewing. Aha! So sneaky. Don't worry if someone looks at the followers. No, every follower is precious. Chat, you guys are not just a number. Wily, Wimbley, Bimbly. Bop. Alright, work sucked, but I finally got emotes and stickers in both DC and Twitch setup. Hell yeah. This one can come for stream a little more setup. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can't wait. I know you've been waiting like for a long time. I know you've been dying to stream. But it's so close, Cryo. I'll just fucking hit stream and go. To be honest, I'm so bored. That's fair. I've been bored a lot too when I haven't been streaming. But you finally get back into it? We'll see. It's still, right now still, it's like I stream when I can. Which isn't often, unfortunately. But July, I think should be picking back up, at the very least. Worst case scenario, September is where things will really heat up.
Hey.
Hey, another reward. Got some points saved up, Blink. If you want to get your reward, okay. Wait, can you see my white stallion? No. By the way, Cryo being here reminds me, I'm sorry for that thing I posted in Spoiling General the other day. Did I miss it?
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, you get the main styling service. Ooh. I want a horsey style their main. Let's take out the golden one. Naners. Natasha Naners. Oh, you can get cute flowers on it? Oh my god, I think I might do this one. Yo, I can get the Hatsune Miku hair. Hey, Stan, thank you for the 21 months. Just a couple of months, it will be a whole 2 years. Hell yeah. Thank you, Stan. My sub can drink now. That's not quite how that works. It's 21 months. Not 21 years. I do not condone a 1-year-old to drink alcohol. It's fucking yonners. No, it's naners. It's naners. Definitely want the floral main.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
1 month equals 1 year.
Ah.
It's not the same.
Oh. Ah.
Wonder if To the Kingdom will let you style Epona. It will wuss out. Probably not. I'm not even gonna bother trying. If it won't even let me put a saddle on it, it won't let me change its fucking mane, that's for sure. It's like dog ears. Let's take care of the abandoned babies. I don't remember this. Hey there, partner. Did you head this way after hearing the rumors? Even without wings, you traveled all the way out here. That shows some serious reporter spirit. Well, let me give you the scoop. Some folks have heard a voice near here that sounds like Princess Zelda. I heard the chirps and warbles from my little birds and headed straight here, but something's fishy. For starters, the strange voice is crowing from Floral Plain to the northwest. Fural. Night after night after night. Leave the... At least this is what I heard. I didn't get too close. God, they're fast. I feel like a curse is blowing through the wind. No, sir, not gonna think about it. Anyway, all the travelers who heard the eerie voice have gotten spooked by it. They've been throwing their weapons down the well and then running away as fast as they can. The voice really belonged to Princess Zelda? She's not usually so... haunting. All we can do is seek out the truth, partner, even if it's a little scary. Hey, partner, you're finding this all a little scary, aren't you? Can't blame you one bit if you are. Me? Oh, not at all. Totally fine. Just worry about you is all. What I'm saying is I think we should investigate the story together. I think we should leave at night. I'll be waiting right here, so just come and get me when the night falls. You, huh? Don't want to do this quest. Oh, wait. Alright, so someone here may have heard the flute. Hello, mind if I ask you about something that's troubled my thoughts? Have you perchance seen a rather strange animal around here? Also, I've heard the sound of a flute somewhere. It's vexing, really, not knowing where that's coming from. That's right, it was a stocky animal that was wider than a horse and had a strange horn, but not like a cow's or goat's. Oh, and it had tusks that made the beast look like a little brute. Saw the animal once in the forest off to the east. I rushed closer to get a look, but it ran off by the time I got there. I'd never seen anything like it, I must say. The whole experience was shocking. Some travelers passed through here from a lakeside stable and said they'd seen a similar animal. Strange animal, the sound of the flute. Oh, I just remembered. While thinking of that strange animal, I was walking through the trees to the north side of the stable. Out of nowhere, I hear someone playing a fun tune on the flute. But I couldn't see who it was, not even the slightest sign of this mysterious musician. Who was playing and where? Alright. Don't know about the animal, but we found our flutist. Flutist? Is that the word? A flutee. Wait, did I just hear it right just now? There he is. Piper, that's his name. Alright, we stretch. Oh, double head pats, oh shit. thank you for the headbats coin. Thank you for the redeems. Technically, flautist. Moo! But you climbed up here with me for some good reason. Need something? Or hey, did you come to listen to my performance?
Moo 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 moo.
Moo,
Moo moo moo.
Oh, hi Serena, how's it going? Huh? You met the stable trotters? Wow, the troupe is touring again, and they want all of us musicians back. That's great! But first I have something to do here. I can't go back to the stable trotters until I take care of it. Come on, let's move this down there where it's safer. I need to tell you what happened here. Doing alright. Nice, nice. How's it going? Well, I was lurking and went out for poutine. Ooh. You're definitely Canadian. Oh man, I haven't had poutine in a long time. Not, you can believe it, how many places in America sell it. Dinner should be ready soon. Ooh, what are you eating for dinner, Serena? Unless you're also eating poutine. That'd be a very weird coincidence. Especially since I know you're not Canadian. Can't wait in parentheses. Michael Scott. I don't think I've had poutine ever. I had poutine at that one bar, gamer bar restaurant stand, if you know which one I'm talking about. It was for N7 Day. And it was like, it was the Caden, because he's Canadian, so it was like a Caden themed dish, and it was poutine, and it was really fucking good. Having Zupa Tuskata. Serena, this is an English only chat. So if you can translate that to English, I appreciate it. This is Princess Poutine. Oh. I actually didn't know that. You might hear about this from someone at the stable, but what happened is that there was a fire in the field. Yeah, right on the spot. This burned patched around us. There was some flowers here before. It was all my fault. An accident, but still my fault. That didn't get me, actually. I was talking over the knocking. You see, I have a friend who lives at this stable. Her name's Height? Maybe you've met her? She's been asking people if she could see a glowing tree. It's just something from a picture book. You know, it's not real, but she really, really wishes it was. I promised her that I'd show her one. Not my brightest idea, given they don't exist, and then I was stuck. So I thought I'd use a little tree and a little fire and make a glowing tree. Really quick, that's all. This guy is a fucking idiot. That's how things got burned here, but I was only thinking of my promise to Height. Besides, it didn't even work. I would still like to surprise her with a glowing tree somehow, but safely. So now I'm collecting fireflies. I only need... Oh, fucking... This is the whole entire quest, huh? Yeah, uh-huh. How many do I have? Oh, fucking great. I love useless quests. Yeah, this is the first time where I'm like... Really? And I need to do this quest so I can upgrade my armor. Do I have any? Right, I don't. Wait. Sort by type. Yeah, I don't have any. Shit. Wait. Yes, I do. I'm an idiot. Yay. Oh, I guess while I wait till the sun sets, I'll do this quad quest. No, it's right there. Of course, it starts to rain. Now. Hey, man, I'm just gonna pick you up. Just start placing you higher and higher. It's kind of nice since Great Fairies are free to unlock for spinning rupees. I was okay with like the first quest that we had to do. Where I had to like get a guy out of a hole by building a vehicle. That was fun. And neat and interesting. This is less interesting. Alright, this isn't gonna be as easy as I was hoping it would be. Alright, new plan. I feel like I just did this. I feel like I just did these redeems. Thank you, Alaris. Okay. My posture has been checked. Let's make this fun. There's no way this can go wrong, right? Stretch again, asshole. I read that as stretch, like, just stretch asshole. And I'm like, Cry, what the hell are you going on about? Well, that didn't work. Oh, well. I put it past Cryo, do you stretch your asshole, to be honest? Yeah, that's why it wasn't that strange when I read it. Stretch my asshole? Yeah, you got me, buddy. It sounds like one of those things you'd say, like, when you're upset. Like, oh, fiddle my sticks. Like, ah, oh, shit. Ah, oh, well, stretch my asshole and call me Sally or something. I don't know. Does sound like he's volunteering. Alright, is there like a wooden platform I can use? There isn't. I don't even see any trees. Ooh, Femcoco. Chop my carrots. Hey, Kirsty, how many honeycombs you got? Not very many. Oh. Chat, why is this so hard? Grab? Grab? Chat. Do we have any better ideas? Park down, boy, down. Do we have any better ideas, chat? Oh, here we go. Never mind, we're good. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go up here. We'll shoot it with an arrow, and then we'll catch it in the air. Alright, you follow? Alright, watch. First try. That didn't work. Hold on. Try again. Why is it not working? Does that count as a try? Well, it didn't even go. Why isn't it? Chat, why isn't this working? New idea in chat. It's a lemon? Are you talking about my melons? Wait, can I really not? What if it was because it was raining and it wasn't working? Link calls Zonai tech support, but all those Zonai are dead. Well, it was worth a try, chat. Why did you use hover bike to do this? Because I wanted to do it this way, basically. Oh, fine. I wonder, is the back wheel slightly off? That's why I veer to the right. It's so hard to tell. Alright. Let's ride. I am not getting, like, any altitude. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Thanks, you little shits. Alright, the sun is setting. We need freaking fireflies. The earth turns slowly. Fuck, how did the song go? Can't say I'd rather stay awake, but I can't see. I don't know Owl City very well. You can believe it. The sun is setting, so like... Where are they? I'll talk to this kid again. Hey. They go after night falls. Oh. Alright, he needs 10 going north, I think. I think this is north. Alright, we're trying to land, but this is kind of hard. We have landed. One of these days, I should probably travel the path, because probably one of the sign guys are around here. Hi. Oh, what is it? Don't tell me you and I are in the same line of work. You're looking for treasure, aren't you? Me too. The outfit's just so I could infiltrate the Zone 9 server team without attracting suspicion. Why are you telling me this? I thought it'd give me access to some treasure leads, but it turns out that they don't just hand those out. Worse yet, they put me on dangerous investigations. What rotten luck. Well, I have it on my sensor, so I'll just wait until they spawn. Maybe I can find some Koroks somewhere. You seen Koroks yet? Ooh, I see a cave. Excavation site. Well, this is neat. Found one flying hover bike. If you hit B to cancel the flight, then immediately hit A to re-engage, you'll jump up 50 feet before forward motion goes again. Ooh, that is good to know. So we need these lasers. Mm-hmm. Okay. I see. I could probably wants to ride a vehicle like straight through, but you know. I like the philosophy of work smarter, not harder. Neat. Okay, so I see the frog over there. How do we get there though? Any suggestions, chat? Feel free to make some suggestions. Actually, I don't know what to do. Like, if I'm supposed to enter from somewhere else, like, where would that be? And I don't see any bombable parts here. Well, before it gets too early in the day. Never figured that one out, but I'm thinking there might be an under cave. That's what I would assume, but I don't know. And his outfit definitely makes things easier. Alright, well, there we go. You left your bike? I didn't even see it when I left the cave. I assumed it despawned, to be honest. A pretty great night, isn't it, partner? It's around the time the eerie voice has been heard on Floral Plain to the northwest. Floral, not floral. Folks say it happened night after night after night. Could it really be Princess Zelda, though? If it is her, why is she doing it? I guess the only way to find out is to check for ourselves.
Oh.
Okay, we can do this, partner. Let's head for the Floral Plain to the northwest. Oh, follow me.
Aye.
Come here, naners. Well, one thing I watched online, if you fuse a dragon part to Zonite build, to greatly increase the distance you can travel away from the Zonite device. Really? That's weird. Did you hear that, partner? That's the voice, all right, and it's close by. Is it Princess Zelda, though? Might be. Well, where is it coming from? My legs won't move. My wings won't flap. I'd take out of here if I could, but I can't. Leave the rooms. If no, do you... Leave the arms, leave the arms. If not, I'll do you harms. Didn't do anything. Seek the storm, seek the storm. Fear it not, you will stay warm.
Huh?
When did you get here? You need something from me? She's spitting them bars, yeah. Leave the arms? What are you talking about? I wasn't singing anything remotely like that. I've never sung a song with those lyrics. Seek the storm, seek the storm. Is that maybe what you heard? Because that's what I was singing. You also heard for if not, I'll do you harm. Leave your arms, I'll kill you? What kind of nonsensical song is that? Fear it not, you will stay warm. Those are the lyrics I was singing, and if you put it all together, seek the storm, fear it not, you will stay warm. That is not at all what you were saying. Song about a cute little fox who is proud of their warm fur coat, and they chase storms since they don't get cold. Anyway, I'm not trying to cause trouble or anything, but I don't think it's entirely my fault if people misheard things either. Just like how my voice sounds here, prettier, more refined. Sounds finding me, but everyone else is here in dire threats. Leave the arms. This explains why weapons keep getting thrown down here every morning. Oh my god. They could be dangerous, so I collected them all over there. I've got no interest in them, so feel free to help yourself.
Aye!
That you down there, partner? What's going on? Tell me everything. Listen, it's a long story. But still no Zelda. Out with the partner. What'd you discover? Is Princess Zelda down there? No.
Eh?
Just someone singing in a well? She's just practicing. I see. And a voice echoed off the well walls, making it sound like the princess's voice. Acoustics are strange. And that same distortion made the lyrics she was singing sound more like threats to everyone who heard her. So the mystery is solved. Now I know why I had all those goosebumps. I sense one heck of a story coming my way. Why is she singing in a well? Because she likes how she sounds down there. It has good acoustics. Thanks for your help, partner. Uh-huh.
Ah!
Turns out the paper's doing really well thanks to the articles we keep putting together. We're both getting raises! Go on and add this to your nest, egg partner. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'll head on back to the office and write this one up. I better hurry too. We wouldn't want more people thinking the princess was casting spells from a well. Pow! I don't think I had a picture of this. Yeah, these stories are pretty good. Guess I'll drop this one. I want this. I need a hammer. I got your stupid ass fireflies.
Eh? Oh. Ah.
Ugh. Bring her on a different night instead? Okay, well, where is she? Where to show off this glowing tree if he wants you to bring height to the tree at night.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
I don't know who this person is or where they are. It's already daytime. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know who this person is. Oh, is it this person that's sleeping? Cool. Chat, I have to do this to get the freaking fairy fountain. Yo, Dark, thank you for the lurk. Alright, I guess when we wait, let's try to figure out this whole, frog thing that we can't seem to get to. What are you trying to find? I was trying to find the girl. I found the girl. Now I have to wait until I can wake up the girl to do the glowing tree bit. But while I do that, while I wait for that, I'm going to find out how to get that frog in that cave. True, I can do that. I didn't think about that because I was like, I don't feel like. Ooh. Oh. Money. Oh, found a different cave. Okay. Will this work? The answer is yes. This is a cave, which means there is a frog in here somewhere. Maybe? Above me. I found it. Neat. Hi. Bimbly bimbly. First try. Yeah, using that sensor is very helpful. Oh, it's just a hole. Alright, let's go to the other one. Ah, why are you spraying me? What'd I do? Ain't do nothing. Okay. That way. Ow! What the heck? Why did you choose violence today? Oh. I think I'm tracking a different frog than this one. Ow. Oh, yeah, I'm on your shelf. Yeah, Ryan redeemed it. Maybe it is the same one? Actually? How's it going, Kevin? How you doing today? I ain't got a Bose. Ow! That was rude. Cry, why? You're doing swell? That's good. Hell yeah. Family in town and about to go eat. Ooh, what you eating for dinner? Shit on, gross. So if that frog was actually in that cave, but like you didn't necessarily have to ascend. I can't climb up there. I wonder if it's like somewhere I actually. Hmm. 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 Nope. Chat, I'm confused. Hmm. Bump bump. Bump bump. Bump bump. I am very confused. Is there like something I can move? Oh, here we go. Holy shit, why was that so hidden? I found it. It was just a freaking hole. Oh my god. You know, sometimes it's hard to find that hole, you know what I mean? I think we've all been there. It's always lower than you think. It's a big gaping hole. Yeah, it just kind of blends in with the environment. God, I never had the opportunity to have that problem. Ugh, that's what you think. I have the problem all the time, am I right? Right, fellas? Oh, this guy's gonna get fucked. Timed that wrong. Also, ow. Sure. Uh, yeah, sure. Knife emo got proof today? Hell yeah. Oh, he just cut down that whole tree in one swing. I missed. But where did sword go? I lost it. It's gone. I fucking suck. The hit hard? Yeah, I was wearing really shitty gear. At least, like, defensively. Because that gear was good for sneaking around. What a relief that you came along. Thank you. Oh. That looks pretty good. Oh, another cave. Gotta go. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Kevin. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have fun tonight. Oh. Should do like this. And then we go like this. And then we go like this. That was on for 1 second. Hey, don't do that again, game. Perfect. I'm so smart, chat. Alright, this one's gonna be easier to find. Easy. Where's my horsey? Yeehaw! Painters, what are you doing? Thank you. Onward! Ow! Well, that was rude. Now why go and do that for? Sorry, my southern accent. It's coming out. He did it wrong. No need to show him the proper way. He'll figure it out. Oh boy, here it comes. Martha! Why'd you say that name? Ow! Rude.
Yeah.
Oh, we met earlier, right? Remember me? Of course you do. Nobody could forget style this sublime. You saved me from the Yiga clan.
Ah.
Gotta say, being forced to make their costumes was really miserable. Who knows what might have happened to my fashion sense if you hadn't shown up.
Ah.
I'm on the trail of Misko's hidden treasure. First I get the treasure, then I confess my feelings to my beloved Nobo. When I say treasure, I mean clothes. Oh, it's a nearby cave. Okay.
Oh. Ah.
Somewhere along the shore.
Ah.
Read that you need to walk with your eyes up, but I'm not about to risk my sensitive design hat falling off. Okay. Big Gowie with big plushies. It's true. They hit twice as hard. Oh, we'll go this way first. North. Or east. I want that. Got him. I'm near the cave. There's one fan. Do we have two fans? Can we get two fans? No. Oop. There's 16 fans here. We got two fans now. Do I have 16 fans here? I have the number hidden. Alright, let's see if this freaking thing works. I doubt it. I think I need more, more juice. Oh! Is there a way to do this with the materials given here? I'm just gonna climb. I'm just gonna climb. this space, like, standable? Can I stand here? Nope. What happens when Coco ends up with just Zonai fans in his inventory? He now has only fans. Boo! Boo! Get him off the stage! Get them off the stage! Oh. Fucking, I'm just gonna build my thing. Climbing things is so passe. I do wonder, like, in the next Zelda game, if they're gonna have, like, any mechanics like this again. Control rod work directly on the fan? I don't think so. I don't think it's enough, like it's you weigh too much basically. Shit. Link too fat, that's all muscle. Wait. Oh, there's another stable, like right here. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the stable now. It's nighttime. Wait, was that a Jojo reference? In my Zelda game? It's about a 50-50% chance. Either it is or it isn't a reference. Okay. Now then, let's do this quest this time. Oh, good evening. Piper isn't back even though it's night. Honestly, where did he go?
Huh?
Hi, follow me. Oh, not in this weather. You piece of crap. What do I do? Just sit here and wait until it stops raining? I guess that's what we're doing. What a whiny baby, I know, right? Oh, look, a blood moon. It won't work when it's raining. Fucking why? Why? Who came up with this? Fucking stupid. We're gonna go ahead and do this freaking shrine, I guess. You ever see fireflies in the rain? I don't think I've paid attention to that. Building bridges. Oh, I typically just burn mine. You did it. All right. Nope. Nope. The hell? Not what at all what I wanted to do. This one? This one specifically. Here we go. Baka. Don't you guys just love physics? A lot of bridges. Can I attach it to itself or no? Didn't look like I could, so I might need another part somewhere, but I don't. Oh. Hey, I found it. That's good enough, right? Right? Okay, that just went through. Yeah, perfect. Easy. Baby dungeon. That was weird. I didn't do anything. I can't detach this, huh? Can I lift this high enough to stick? Oh, I can. Ooh. Those are valuable. Hi. I did it. You think it stopped raining, chat? Because I really hope so. It did. Now, the stupid freaking girl can walk outside now. Boy, do I wish being able to play Song of the Storms. Bum, 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 bum. She's probably asleep. She better not be, because I'm supposed to take her out at night. Hey. What? What do you mean? Why isn't she following me, chat? Is she like about to go to sleep? Is that what's happening? Let's see if you're right, Tark. The thing is, Piper's supposed to be right here. But he's not. See? There he is. Hi.
Oh.
I would just ignore this quest, but I need to do this quest. I need to do this quest. It's very important that I do. It's dawn. I'm done. I'm gonna go find this cave. It's almost 4 a.m. That's not right after night. Listen, I tried doing it earlier, but it was raining, so I had to wait for it to stop raining. Oh my god, this game's dumb. Is there a cave somewhere? Here, let me track this guy instead. Nothing. I'm not making this. Time for bed, resident sleeper emoji. Where the stream goes well. I love you. Yay. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, Cryo. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. And thank you again for the 16 months? The 16? Hell yeah. $15. Good night, Cryo. I'll see you next time. December 26th, 2021. Damn, that's a long time, huh? Good night, Daddy. Ooh, ooh. 1 year, 3 months, 18 days. I think you started following me in February 2022. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead. Make a boat. One year, 5 months. I actually thought you followed me in January. Maybe it's because I didn't stream around that time of the year. Just smooth sailing, chat. Yeah, literally. Look at that. Easy. Going up to the Honor collab. Ah, those were the good old days. I should catch on her streams more often, but she actually streams like during the day. Well, the day for me. So I can never see them. It reminds you? You didn't say bring back a memory? Alright. Like right now, or check after stream, or... This Dan unfollow as a gag? Yeah, I remember it was my birthday. Last year. A bunch of people, like, unfollowed and followed again for the memes. A couple of people did that. I think Magoo did that too. The people that have followed me the longest would be Vinyl and Pavlov. And Stan was probably at that same time too. That was weird. I only heard the second knock and that confused me. I thought someone was knocking on my window.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been following me for a while. Yeah, Cryo, do you want me to see it now, or can I see it after stream?
Huh? Oh. Ah.
Hey, Ryan, thank you for the gifted sub. Now you don't have to worry about ads anymore, never. Congrats. Hell yeah. Enjoy the ad-free experience. You can whenever, it just might bring good nostalgia vibes. Alright, alright. I'll do it after stream then.
Oh.
North. Okay. Does that cave have the outfit, you think? Or is it a different cave on the shoreline? Oh, you didn't get me that time. I was ready. My horse is far. Is he moving? Yeah, never loves the knocking. His favorite thing. I should add some more sound redeems. What do you think, chat? Maybe I can do the Discord noise. Oh, is that really too far up? Lame. More month till Never's ex Coco Sub baby. Well, I wonder what Never will name it. Oh, here we go. We don't need no horses anymore. We have technology. Should do the Uwu song. I don't know. I don't know about that one. There's that Thunder Gleeok. Oh look, it's raining again. Yay. Hey Chad, do you see any caves? Punches a painted dollar bill with a computer. Wait, what? Graceful landing. This isn't working, so we're gonna follow this thing instead. I know there was one kind of close by. Hey, Mr. Scoot, how's it going? Fucking Algae's kicking my ass. Oof. Algaes suck. Weenies. It's like, cool, thanks, body, for having this really dumb reaction to pollen. Or just the weather. You're doing good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Okay, cave nearby, but where? What's up here? Hi there, buddy. Got him? Are you? I'm doing pretty good. I missed. I did it. Doing pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Drop this and pick up the new one. So where are the odds my vehicle is gone? Oh, still here. Nice. What is this? Taking a picture. Ooh. Got it. Chat, do you see a cave anywhere? 'Cause I don't. But it's to my right somewhere, because that's where a frog is. Oh, maybe it's on the well. It would be in the air. I mean, I was checking the side of the cliffside. The side of the cliffside. My favorite extension works. So much CPU usage with Twitch. What extension are you talking about? Is near the coastline? Pirate ship Learn has a cave on the coast. I was checking the coastline, but I didn't see it. Ultimate player, it's very good, but had a problem where it didn't work. Oh. I'm here. Animal species? Whoa.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Hehe.
Well, what's his face isn't here? Is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, thank you for the posture check. And the highs weight. And the stretchies! Thank you. Thank you! Thank you, Never. Oh, this guy's here. Hi, man. My frames are being destroyed right now. Oh my god. Hi. Can I talk to you? Nailed it. Yes, it's fine. The Beatles sound clip? Oh, that'd be good. Like you pay this much? Yeah. I should do that. The only thing is, I don't have many, or really any, like free channel point ones like left. I'd have to do it like with bits.
You pay this much.
Oh, those guys. White Stallion?
Ah.
All places those monsters could go, they decided to settle down in those caves. Our caves? What if there's a way to chase them out for the stable's sake?
Hmm?
Monsters! 3 caves that appeared around here after the upheaval. They're all up there. One is near Corda Lake, another next to Rodai Lake, and the last one by Kalora Lake.
Oh.
Huge deposits of luminous stone can be mined in those caves, so they're popular spots for travelers. Or they were. When the 3 giant monster brothers showed up. Those 3 used to be over in Taran Pass to the northeast, but now they're in our region, hogging the caves for themselves. Don't do something, travelers will stop coming here, and business at the stable will dry up. I can't win. It's not as though they'll up and leave. Whispered something to me on Twitch? Alright. I actually kind of use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I'll check your whisper as well. I'll be back, chat. All right, I'm back, chat. I don't see that guy here. Weird. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna help this Korok out. Then I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go back and finish that quest. I really want to get that, like, done, so I can upgrade my armor. Okay, easy enough. Alright, Ryan.
Oh.
I take horse.
Ah.
I take rarity. Take horse.
Oh.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I would like a harness, please.
Oh. Oh. Ha. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Ah, oh, ah, oh, oh, ah. Alright, so I know I could just tie the... Korok to the end here, but this is already, like, made, so, like... I might as well just... Might as well just do it the proper way. Oh dear. Hey, you don't have any metal objects on you, do you, Korok? Cause I do. Yeah, it's raining again, of course it is. Oh, there he is. That's actually part of the reason why I was so upset about the fact that she wouldn't go out in the rain, because we're in, like, the tropical region of Hyrule. So it's like, yeah, of course it's raining. It rains, like, every freaking day. Yeah. Well, let's see if it's raining over here. I would totally ignore this quest if it wasn't so important. Still raining. Cool. Hey man, just like put me to sleep
Yeah.
permanently.
Oh.
Actually, you know what?
Oh.
Let's try this. I haven't done this before.
Ah.
I would like to rest for 24 hours, please. I am Malanya, the god of horses, who grants quicker hooves and thicker hides. In northeast Hyrule, near a stable in Akala, I am waiting. Oh, interesting. I think I might have seen that, actually. Oh,
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
friendly. I slept through that like a truck.
Ah. Ah.
From a pair of travelers the other day about a giant white stallion. They hadn't laid eyes on his white horse themselves yet.
Ah.
Hey, it's not raining. Come on, you stupid kid. We're going right here. So this kid's been standing up here for like a week, right? Goddess, thank you for the hip hats. How's it going? I actually can't skip this cutscene. I was gonna skip it because of how upset I am. Boo, you suck. Get off the tree. Segoy! You're welcome. You feel really happy? Boy, that makes one of us.
Ah.
Yay.
Ah.
How are you? I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, Goddess? Hope you're doing good. Dan was working on the thing, but still not getting the channel points. Oh. That's a shame. Sometimes that doesn't work. Even on like normal Twitch. I did it. Now I can go over here. Yay! I'm so happy. Just uploading February 1st? Oh. 2022. I can see that being a problem. Yeah. Hey, I want to do Hyrule Castle too. I'm over here now. Wait, go the other way. The hell happened here? There we go. Piper's hero, Flautist Piper, has made his triumphant return. Who knew how spittin' Piper really was? Not I. Affair of the heart are some things I've yet to experience firsthand. Well, anyway, the return of Piper's delightful flute has revitalized the stable trotters. We're ready to make some music. But I'd better save some energy for the performance and not fritter it all away on chatting. By the way, I remember you, traveler. Are you here out of concern for the Great Fairy? Oof. No? Am I wrong? You're not here to meet with the Great Fairy Kaisa? Perhaps you came here to visit Outskirts Stable. Sorry to say, Great Fairy here also withdrawn into her flower bud and hasn't come out in a while. She must be scared to appear, just like what happened to Woodland Stable. This Great Fairy used to enjoy hearing Piper play at our trope. She loved the sweet note of his flute. So I'm sure the sound of his flute would cheer her up now, but the road is blocked by some rocks that tumbled out of the sky. I thought maybe we could drive over it, and we did make it about halfway, but the road was just too much trouble. No horses can get past it. Our little jaunt took its toll, alas. Poor Breezer, the indispensable sixth member of our troop, has broken down yet again. Our Breezer has seen us through thick and thin. Without it, our hearts won't be in our performance. I'm thankful Piper has returned, but I'm so worried about the— Ow! Ow. Tie your loot. But I'm so worried about the Great Fairy that I just can't leave the players with my usual flair. Alright. Alright. How about, what if I just... How you doing, Shirloot? So what if I just, like, did this? And not actually... Hey, I fixed her car. Does this count? Hey, I fixed it. Get in.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this didn't work. Okay, cool. I didn't expect that to work. Oh cool, there's a control panel too. What do you want? I'm busy here. I'm walking here. Okay. I didn't think this through. Can I do this? Alright, cool, they're fine. How'd you plan on driving that? Listen, I didn't think that far ahead. I honestly just didn't think it would work, was the real thing. I'm tired, have family over visiting, stay at my house. Oh, I know that feeling. Out doing stuff all day. I hope you had fun. You guys are fine. Easy. Great Fairy, we're here! Now prepare for the performance of a lifetime. I just bought more weapon slot upgrades from Hetsu. My server costs 35 quark seeds. That's basically how much I have right now. Hi! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Look, Piper, look! She's awakened! Ooh, I didn't know she'd be so shiny. Thank you again! I have a reward for you, and it's too much for these pockets to handle. No need to be humble. You deserve this. Hell yeah. That's better. Now I can concentrate on our performance. Captivating Kaisa is now at peace. But she wasn't the last great fairy. Still shut away in her flower bud. That's why the show must go on to the next great fairy's hiding place. Thank you once again, traveler. And I'll be doing that like right now. You're the one who brought the musical troupe to me, aren't you? Don't be shy. I could tell it was you, even while I was hiding. Perhaps your reward should be in me joining you as a co-adventurer? That wouldn't be so bad. Koi, thank you for the head pats. The dual head pats. I'm only teasing you, but you get even cuter when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, young man, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will gladly help you. So why don't you let me take a peek in the little pouch of yours? Oh! My, alright, I'll show you what I got. It's I got some clothes, you know. Do you need me to take them off so you can upgrade them, or what? Oh, whoa. I close my eyes. All right. You say so. Yay! You need 20 amber? Well, shit, I shouldn't have sold all my amber, chat. I knew, like, because I remember in the last game this also took amber, but I didn't think it was going to cost 20 amber. Holy shit. I need to kill Hinox and Lizalfos, which I don't actually see either of those very often. Fire Keys, which I haven't really been on Gorbon very much. Electric Keys. Aha! Oh, was it 200 rupees? Oh my god. Hope you feel the care I put into this. Do you star fragments or anything else, chat, besides upgrading like the Zelda gear? All right, I think I can upgrade this. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I can upgrade this. First game so fragments were needed for ancient armor upgrades, but I don't think they have any use now. For some reason, I've been giga tired all day. I think I'm gonna try to go to bed so early. Yo, that's wild. Well, I hope you have a good night, Stan. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Sleep well. Hopefully I see you next time. Frox fangs? I've killed one Frox and then he even dropped fangs. No, actually, I've killed 2 Frogs. Hey Shay, how's it going? How you doing today? Bum 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 bum. I have Sunset Fireflies. Don't have those anymore. Good, just chilling. How about you? I'm doing alright. Having a lot of fun with this game, that's for sure. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. Hopefully you can stay asleep. When I try to go to sleep like this early, quote unquote, I can't stay asleep. It's actually a really annoying problem to have. Oh, thank you for redeems. We'll buff the chest piece. Oh, it costs 200. Ugh, God. This is gonna get expensive real quick. Guess we're done here. Oh my, I can feel it. One of my sisters is still cowering in her flower bud. Hangman, if you meet her, would you please soothe her with her favorite music? Consider it a special request from me.
Ah.
I hear my younger sister Kotera is near a stable not far from Dueling Pinks, off in Naklutha to the east. Take care. Have you been playing any more Zelda, Shay? Alright, we stretch. We stretch. Cooking spaghetti. Oh, I haven't had spaghetti in a while. Sadly, I don't have the time, but tomorrow, well, hell yeah. Are you gonna be streaming it? Hell yeah. We're not very far, right? I've been not watching a lot of people stream this game to avoid spoilers, but if you're not far, then I'll definitely hop on tomorrow. I do not plan on streaming tomorrow. If I do stream again this week, it would be on Wednesday. I hope to God. Ow. If I just barely started? Alright, cool. If I ignore them, they'll go away, right? Anyone calling upon me from out there is all that openness. You must be a monster of some kind. If I ever give my blessing of clothing enhancement to one of you, I moved near the stable here so I could give my blessings for travelers. I suppose that if I heard something truly rousing, like a son of a drum, I might feel inspired to come outside, but only maybe. I don't know if I need to talk to them first. Coco! Second time today. So what I want to do is Wednesday I want to stream and I want to finally on stream play Street Fighter 6. And if I do that, I was thinking of streaming as Femcoco. I'll stream. Because I would be playing as Femcoco in game. So I figured it'd make a lot of sense. My frames! Yeah, Femcoco all stream. Aha, I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Have you come to meet another great fairy? Yep, she's over there. I am aware. Beats drum, of course. Hearing his lively beat again will be just the thing to cheer her up, but Beats simply isn't here. Yo, is Rhyme here? We got Beat and Rhyme? Beats is a young drummer who plays for the Stable Trotters, but one day he took his leave from the troupe. We haven't seen him since. Oh, there's a traveler who heard a drum somewhere. Where was that again? Maybe near Kakarika Village to the north, where the road bends around Benuro's stand? Alright. I saw that dog stretch and yawn. At the same time, I heard these horses neigh, and I thought it was the dog. Have you been to the stable? I have. Is what's his face here? Soren? Alright, Ryan, I hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I don't think Soren's here. I'm just gonna dive from the sky. That'd probably be the fastest way to get there. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bum. Ooh, a wagon. All right, we're taking a detour. Wagon. Get a piece of the fang. Can you open your mouth, please? Where is your fangs? Do you have fangs? You're not fangs? You can get fangs from wagons, can you not? You can. Oh, we're actually coincidentally near where we wanted to be. Oh, I didn't have the full set on. Whoops. Good thing we weren't that high up. Badum badum badim badum badum badim. Yeah. Come on. Badum badum badim buzz the buzz. What are you doing? Whoa! Hey, hey! Don't interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my beat. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I gotta try. See, the conductor in the music troupe I play in has been a little down. I figured I'd make him honey crepes. That should cheer our maestro right up. But I can't get my hands on any coarse or bee honey. How am I supposed to make honey crepes without the honey? That's why I'm trying to lure some bees with my beat. All I need are 3 combs of honey. Someone said that there are some beehives around Kakariko Village to the north, near that huge hole that opened up. That hole's pretty scary. No way I'm going anywhere near there. Honey bee mine. Wait a second. What's that smell? Something sweet? Hey, maybe in your pouch there. Yep, here's some honey. Maybe it didn't reach the bees, but I guess it got you moving. With these, I can whip up a honey crepe for the conductor of my troop on the double. Here's a little something for helping me out. Take it out. All yours. Oh boy, that was way faster than the other one. And I got 100 rupees out of it? Holy shit. This quest was way better than the last one. What did you say? The stable trotters are back in action? Then what am I doing here? They need me to bring their rhythm. I don't know where they are, but if I hit up every single stable, I'll run into them sooner or later. Shouldn't be long before I can offer the troop leader my services again. Well, until next time, if there's a next time, see you. Alright, well that was significantly easier than the last one. So after this, I don't know if I want to go underground or if I want to take a peek in Hyrule Castle. If I go in Hyrule Castle, I know that my champion's tunic is in there, which would be kind of nice to have. And I know the Great Hylian Shield is there somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, the man of the hour. Look at this. Or rather, listen. It's Beats. Our stalwart drummer Beats has returned. A sorry troop leader I am, making my band members worry about me that way. What they really ought to be worried about is our declining audience.
Yeah, yeah.
But the beating heart of the stable trotters pulses once more. 3 cheers for our own Beats. Every member is essential for our signature sound. Together we are not just the stable trotters, and my heart will always be
Yeah, yeah.
the stable gallopers. You have done so much for us, I hardly know where to begin. Let me start with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you! That's 5 thank yous from the 5 of us.
Yeah, yeah.
Attention everyone, this is a new start for the stable trotters. May our performances let the great fairies, no, all travelers. No, let everyone in the world be awash in sweet, soothing music. I'm brimming over with happiness to the point that I can't keep a lid on it. And I must say, it's good to see a friendly face.
Oh,
Save dialogues before. Just be careful, Go Coco. There are enemies below the castle to be sure, but there is a spoiler down there as well. Ooh, now you're enticing me. Alas, the local green fairy. Yep. Alright, what's the but? The bridge to the Great Fairy is broken. How are horses supposed to cross?
ah.
Yo, the bridge is no good. How about we cross the river?
Yeah, yeah.
That's right, we can cross the river. To the river, everyone, all together now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure the Great Fairy will give you her blessing when she wakes up. If you have the time, I'd be honored if you could be there for our performance. Wait, do I not even, like... make a... Okay, I do.
No.
Thought I might not be so hard to cross the river. I see now that I was mistaken. Even if we took off our breezers, wheels, and float across the river, the current would run that plan ground.
Oh. No.
I am aware they are over there. Why do I have to ask this every time?
Oh.
Alright. What's it say here? Danger severe damage has made the crossing hazardous, especially for horses. Wider. Not quite what I need. Let's see, we got a fan. Big fan of fans. We got 2 fans. That is the front. Okay, we'll throw in 2 fans right here, right? That's not... There's more left. This. More to the right. That was not at all what I wanted. Probably enough, right?
No. Yeah, yeah.
I hope this works. That's probably not something they would want to hear someone say. We're fine. This is fine. We did it. I forgot to take into account buoyancy. But we're fine. We're good. Cow jam. I hear the Zelda theme in there. Chase's butt. I mean, it's a banger. Can you really help yourself? Is the blonde one? There she is. Who was the first one from me before?
Yahoo!
Yeah, she's pretty big. We've done it! Yowza, I think my heart just picked up the tempo. The musical stylings of the stable trotters are the cure for anyone's melis... Melisse?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you once again. I prepared a token of thanks so substantial that I hope your pockets are double stitched. You deserve every last bit of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that my own pockets are lighter, I can concentrate on the performance. Our musical troupe has finally performed for all the great fairies. I'm moved, I'm inspired, I'm beside myself with joy. Thank you so much for not giving up and forging on despite all the obstacles. Every time the great fairies emerged in response to our music, it gave all of us and this troupe confidence in our playing. Well, that's why I'm here, to give confidence. If you ever want to hear my beats, stop by a stable. If we're there, I'll give you a rhythm to remember. The show's not over, far from it, we're just getting started. We'll keep playing and make audiences smile all over the kingdom. It's up to us to pour all our thoughts and feelings into our music when we play. From now on, I want our music to soothe every traveler who comes to the stable, not just the great fairies.
Oh,
I consider you an honorary member of our grand stable trotters troupe. Might I know your name? Link, eh? So that's what we can call the hero who saved our grand troupe.
yeah.
I'll remember that, I surely will remember. Our grand troupe will continue playing for one and all under a new name. We are the Stable Trotters no more. In honor of this genuine hero, let us be known as the Stable Heroes. Confidence from a cow. Yep. The money's going straight to the fairy fountain. Listen, that's gonna be gone in like one upgrade. Oh, what a feeling. That first breath of fresh air. It's so intoxicating. The beats of the drum has lit a fire deep in my heart. And what about you? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more? Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. To the max. I can't do anything. 30 amber? Are you fucking kidding me? Silver bokoblin horns? 500 rupees? Can you suck my dick? Jesus Christ, this is absurd. All right, cool. Now we can get upgrades, people. Upgrades. Well, that's expensive. First, should be paying you rupees? Yeah, for real. What the hell? Why is it so expensive? Getting the materials is already kind of a pain in the ass. But now I have to spend like 300 rupees, so it's such a grind. Alright, chat. I wanted to investigate Hyrule Castle. I haven't been here at all, so I want to take a peek. Maybe I can find my tunic. My tunic and my shield. They're great with you for a picture. That makes sense. Damn. Music is a little foreboding. Alright, so question, chat. How do we actually get inside Hyrule Castle? Could fly from the top. Let's do that. The launch tower. Can you actually make it from there? I guess you can. It's a little further away than I realized, but it's fine. Oh, this way. I might not be able to make it, actually. Wow. Oh yeah, I've done like 4 shrines, so I should probably upgrade as well. Wow. Oh, I see a shrine. Oh, that's gonna make life easier in the future. All right. After I do this, I should probably level up. And get a heart container. The way up. I only have 2 sages. I also just want to take a peek inside. I know my tunic is in here somewhere, apparently. The champion's tunic from the first game, and I know the Hylian shield. Well, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure the Hylian shield's in here in this game. In the castle. I just don't know where either of those are. Ow. Well, that didn't stick very well, and I did it. Definitely not gonna... Not really here to challenge Ganon. Those diary in this game? I did. Does that tell me specifically where it is? I assume it's like in my log. Here, I'll check after this. I kind of want that actually. What did he want? Herbert's colossal fossil, follow the Cuckoos. Oh, here it is. Torches are the key. Oh, no, throne room. Okay. Does this work? Nope. I just kind of figured out. It wants me to go like that. I think that works if I don't have this. Or I can do this. Come on. There we go. There. Was you supposed to do that? Made sense to me. You made a ramp. Did you just like run up the ramp? Kind of funny, often chat's like, oh man, I did that differently. Um. I'll be back. Yeah, Ryan, you definitely need some sleep. Guess the shrine has multiple solutions rather than Breath of the Wild cheese or no cheese. Yeah, it seems that way, and I really, really like that. And I like how many shrines are like that in this game. It's really nice. Welcome to the cattle. Eega. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm a little far from where I want to be. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing good today. I used the big one as a floor and a smaller one as a ramp to get up there, and then I jumped at the wall. Oh, that sounds so scuffed. So, is there a quest for the Hylian shield as well? Out of curiosity. I wonder if there's any new quests around here. Doesn't seem like it. Yes, please. The nut sound. The guy somewhere to tell you where it is, but I never found him. Okay, so like the last game. Oops. I don't know what these symbols mean. I take it these are like all the anomalies. Hmm. Take a picture anyways.
Oh. Hmm. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna explore a little bit. I'm curious if there's any new quests or anything. That'd be really nice. Please. Is this always here? Wow, this guy's a very long chin. Oh my god, look at that. Yo, Crimson Chin, is that you? Don't tell me. Based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, it must be a Link. Am I right? Per has told me so much about you. I am Wordsworth. My research speciality is ancient Hyrulean.
Oh.
And by ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the ring ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Traces of it are still present in our speech today. You see the difference, I trust? Ah, here we go. I'm gonna finally figure out how these things work. The stone tablet that fell from the sky is inscribed with ancient Hyrulean. If I can manage to translate the text, it may be key to understanding a moment in time from ancient Hyrule.
Oh.
I can translate this from ancient Hyrulean, but my notes are back at the research lab in the Kakariko village. So I'll be heading there to check the text against my notes and proceed with the translation. I already copied down what's inscribed here, so I'll be getting back to the village. If that piques your interest, Link, you should come to the Kakuriku village so I can share what I've translated so far. This inscription has tremendous archaeological value. It's a bridge connecting us to the distant past. I aim to unravel its mysteries, and the sooner I get started, the better. Shit, I might follow him to do that. Been meaning to know what that is all about. Carson, when do you think that stable will be ready? It'll still be a while yet. I need to get the last of the roof planks correctly fitted. There's only one spot to finish. Well, until the stable is ready, we can't board any more horses. What a shame. Hey, don't touch that. Please don't be rough with that. It's going to use that board in the barn's roof. I was doing it for you. Does it not want me to fix it? I'm confused. Oh, let me do it that time. That was weird. I did it. Goddess, thank you for the hydrate. You didn't want you to drop it, I guess. I dropped it several times, though. Okay. How's that? Well, that is a fine-looking stable. Can't seem surprised considering you're Hudson's contractor's #1. And thanks for your help with this little project, son. Looks great. Now we can board horses at Lookout Landing. Oh, Spot, where did you get off to? Well, look who it is. I sure can't thank you enough for helping our mini stable come together. Heard me talk to myself, did you? Spot is the name of my beloved horse, you see. You ran away. Okay. Great dappling. What the heck is a dappling? Can I get my horse? We stretch. First time we've had a chance to talk to one another, but I know a lot about you already. We fought together at Karakar Bazaar, after all. I was surprised to hear that you are such close friends with our chief, and I'm grateful. He would have been in serious danger if not for your help. In fact, it'd be fair to say that you saved Gerudo Town. That's probably obvious, though. My first time being here in Central Hyrule, the weather here is so strange. I've heard of a place that's basically the same temperature in the afternoon and at night. Hey Chad, do you see any horses? Any horses? I've been in that cave. Sure have been. Think someone lied to you? Oh, there it is. Does it say you have a horse part? Well, no. I have a bull part. Similar, but different. Pastry looked it up herself. Like, the bull part. Like, how big they are. Oh, shit. It's on me. I kind of forgot that I have to sneak up on the horse. For research, right. Yeah, very hairy. Spot, be careful. You're gonna run yourself into one of those. I found Spot. You can say I spotted him. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, is he mine now? Oof. I'm glad you thought it was funny too, Never. I'm making bad jokes yourself. Yeah, you made one. You made a pretty bad one earlier. He says I can use it myself, but I don't have a horse to put in here. Well, I guess I do now. Do I talk to you? There we go. Oh, neat. Sure. Hey. I'll name him Spot. Ooh, I'll name him Spotty. Beam me up, Spotty. Yes. All right. Cool. We're making progress, chat. Oh, this shopkeeper is the one that I was saying made all the oohs and ahs. There's a quest here. Keep hoping they got away from the pirates. Me too. We're so fortunate to have refuge here. I can't say the same for everyone else. The village is way out on the edge of East Nakalula to the southeast, and there's nowhere nearby for them to run to. Rossel's a village leader, so he'd be the first to know how things shook out back home. We got no way to reach him. Never thought something like this would happen in our peaceful little hometown. Are you a customer? You must have overheard the bad news, but enough about that. The pirates are already gone? Yep, that was me. Kick them out. And Rossel and everyone from the village are okay too? Thank goodness. Oh, look, there's... Oh. I'm so glad they're all safe. I was beside myself. Thank you for bringing us the best possible news. Please have this as a sign of our gratitude. Neat.
Oh.
That mighty salted grilled crab is my finest cooking. It's a dish that really brings out the warrior in you. Please enjoy. With the pirates gone, I have to wonder how our little shop back home is looking. Even if I have to go on my own, maybe I should return to Lorelin Village. Even with the pirates out of the picture, there's work to be done. You're going to be busy for a while rebuilding the houses and shops. Without any woodworking skills, you just get in the way if you went back now. Instead, we should focus on saving up money in the meantime.
Oh.
That way, once the village is restored, we'll have the means to reopen our shop there.
Oh.
You're right, let's keep the business here rolling until the village is back to normal. I did it. So good at this game, chat. It's weird I'm getting that quest now, like, way after the fact. She doesn't have anything new for me. Hey, Pura. You got anything new for me?
Oh.
It's Valeria. About time you showed up.
Oh.
Now that Lady Riju is awakened as a sage, Gerudo Town is unlikely to fall to monsters. I think of her often. I haven't left Lady Riju's side in years, after all. It's hard not to feel sad about it, but as long as Lady Riju is moving forward, so will I. We Gerudo will assist in the search for Princess Zelda. For now, we'll fortify the gates and seek out enemy weak points with the monster control crew. If we find anything out, I'll let you know. Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. A serious cold front, a food shortage, and a ship floating in the sky in Rito Village. Meanwhile, Gerudo Town was menaced by Gibdos and a sand shroud, along with a massive pyramid showing up. And someone who looked like Princess Zelda was connected to what happened in both places? Whatever the case may be, I'm glad that Rito and Gerudo are able to get back to business as usual. Seems like entrusting those areas to you was the right decision after all. It's become clear as day that there is a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need you to hurry to the remaining regions, and soon! And we need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about too.
Check it.
Check it! Community really loves Adult Pura. They sure do. I don't think I've been up here. I don't think I read Pura's diary in here. Oh wait, have I? I have a fond memory of when she forgot about hidden steamed bun beneath a cushion and then sat on it, squashed flat. Diaries are flat to begin with, but as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds a better hiding spot than a cushion. Maybe I did read it. I don't remember. I don't remember that part, but I remember the other stuff. All right. Do I want to do this now, actually? Maybe I'll save this for another time. I don't know. I think I might save this for another time. I might do something else. 'Cause I've been meaning to go underground for a while. Oh, I should get this tower. Oh, I should go over here too. Let's go. They fly now. They fly now. Damn. Do I have anything I'd want to get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of this. Easy. All right. Want to go straight ahead. Ooh, I should maybe. Oh, well, I'll take this. Oops. Time to sleep. All right, Never. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. It was good to see you. Whoop! We gotten this. This looks important. It was important. Oh, this is new. Gnarled thick stick. How good is it? 19. Boy, do I really need freaking more inventory space. Why did I keep this one? Hmm. I'm keeping everything. Alright, the tower is kind of close, right? There it is. Is that Gleok flying? That's a little scary, I'm gonna be honest. But I hope he doesn't see me. 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 I really hope he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me, right? Last tower I don't have. I just kind of haven't been in this area at all, so I haven't even really bothered. Especially since, like, this is Zora's domain, so I didn't plan on doing this anytime soon. What is all this goop? You there. Please, help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly. Could wash it away if only I had some water. I got splash root. Hey, it worked. You saved me. Thank you. How shameful that this should happen to me, captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable. After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. And slowly the waters around here and in Zora's domain. Everyone's at their wits' end because of it. That is why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself. I think I would fall prey to falling sludge myself. Just think if it makes my scales bristle. My gills still feel so unclean. If it not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please, take the Zora Spear as a token of my thanks. Decayed like all the other weapons at the time of the upheaval, but, well, it's not unusable, at least. Ah, you have many weapons in your possession, it would seem. To make room in return, I will give you the Zora Spear. Do I have to? I can... Fine. Now, let's report back to the domain. First, I need a small break. Yeah, pass. Alright, chat, this is the last time we'll be seeing this animation. Oh, a ball. The last area, chat. Ooh, that looks gross. Dam? Yeah, there's a dam over there too. But I'm surprised you saw that from the map. We gone to any of the other sky balls? I've gone to one and I didn't know what to do. This one's actually moving though. The other one did not move. Oh, would you look at that? Well, that explains why this one's moving and the other ones weren't. Which means there's a hole somewhere in the other ones. Got it. Orb! The emo is surprisingly useful. A flying device. Okay, what's the plan? We shall go this way, because having wheels on this is very nice. Very convenient. I should have dumb inside jokes. Those are the best kind, I swear. Yo, as playing Battle Network, let's go. That was very close. That almost didn't work. Can I not move without? Guess I do need a fan. Hey, look, we got a fan. I can't not hear the Sonic Adventure 1 spin dash sound effect with this fucking fan. Oh, that doesn't bring me high enough. That is unfortunate. Okay, that works. I'm smart. Hell yeah. Wind. All right. With the tools given to me by this, let's go. The SS Collider Max 2000. And we have landing. Please. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, touchdown. All right, I'm very proud of that. Bum bum ba da ba bum bum bum. Oh yeah, it was my first sky orb. I was kind of hoping for like a something. Oh, this is something. All right, what we got? What we got? We think we got any legendary drops in here? Carts, wings, fans. They get down there. Hmm. Guess I have to go all the way down if I wanted to. And go up? Hmm. Anyways. I want to go to Kakariko Village. Maybe I can figure out what these weird sky flower things are all about. Alright, so where is this goon? This guy. Oh yeah, I should probably do this side quest. Alright. Okay. Before I continue, I need to use the bathroom. So I will be back. Moo. I am back. I had a quick little snack and some water before I hopped on. Welcome back. Thank you, Zark. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ah, Link. Good of you to come. Too curious to stay away, eh? You know it.
Oh.
I thought so. Glad to see you showing an interest in my work.
Oh.
This is a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean. I had it in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. Once held, he honored as Ahmed to King Rao and Queen Sonia, thereafter to his sister, on to Princess Zelda. Her on these gates stand one here on, yeah, here on these great stand, and 12 more with all make Jesus Christ. So Mitch here, remembrance, preservance for the sake of him on whom our hope rests. There's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Rauru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments.
Ah.
It certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far. But this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess, and dates all the way back to the Hyrule's founding.
Oh.
What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? It must mean there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. If a royal chamberlain really left these, it's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one which the history books don't mention. There's so much we can learn here of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left.
Oh.
Fascinating. Happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show them to me. Make sure there is a nice reward in it for you. Aha!
Oh.
I knew it! I'm glad I took a picture of these. Or at least a couple of them, I wasn't sure. If you track down a picture, yep, here's one.
Ah.
Hi, Woosie. How you doing, Woosie? How's my Woosie?
Oh.
Tired? You're all sleepy? You're all sleepyhead? Oh, just tired. I'm sorry, Woosie. Definitely get some rest. Drink some water. I wanna sweep and sweep. Sweep, sweetie. This first and highly in history. Here's what the original text says. So sweet the song of King Rauru, one so great the beauty of his sister's dance that were minis and I don't know what that means at the end. That were mine is and are captive. One so and so here Queen Sonia gazes on us all so felt you mine heart, alas, captive fallen. This is really hard to understand. Cervantes Lif the Mach Laborism and dude, this guy sucks at translating.
Oh.
Exhausted. Work was annoying, but yeah, no more. How was yours? It says King Raru and his older sister sang and danced together while Queen Sonia looked on. Oh, this is about, I already forgot her name.
Ah.
Very interesting. We think of royalty as asture and reserve, but these nobles used themselves with song and dance. But what a vivid recounting of a scene, never before related in any history book.
Ah.
Descriptions of their personalities and expressions make the ancient past feel alive again. The stone tablet is a first-class find. Well done, dear Chamberlain, in leaving behind this account for us. I'm positively beside myself to think of how the story from the ancient past preserved so long to reach us today. Very good, I thank you. Not just with words, but with this as well. Hell yeah.
Ah.
The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 11 tablets left to find. Goodness, but this place could use a tidying up.
Ah.
Thank you for bearing with me. I put what you brought me over there.
Hmm.
You're welcome to come and have a look at the research lab wall anytime.
Oh.
If any more stone tablets, please do document them with the pictures so I can see. He said he put them up, but I don't see them. Oh, it's up there.
Oh. Oh.
You know what, I guess I'll read this. While Toro and I were taking a break, he asked me, "Hey Caleb, what attracted you to join the Zonai survey team?" A little flustered, I answered that I heard its research division was led by a brilliant man by the name of Taro. Because of you, essentially. I meant it sincerely and in my heart, and I longed to continue. Not like these other dullards, you know. You immediately grasped the breadth of my vision. Of course, no such thing passed my lips. I'm certain that Taro and no one else is the man who can help the world see my indescribable worth. Our leader Taro has done nothing but surprise me since I joined the Zonai survey team. One day I arrived at the research site to find him sitting on bare earth as he stared at a stone slab. I wished him a good morning, and to that he returned to me and said, "Ah, Caleb, sorry I didn't notice you. Working overtime today, huh?" Thought back to the night before. As I was heading in, I saw Toro sitting on bare earth, examining a stone slab. It hit me then, he had stayed up all throughout the night puzzling over the slab, never moving from his perch. I felt a profound envy of his ability to focus so completely that the passing of time escaped his notice. It's a researcher's duty to use his wisdom and intuition to bring to light historical truths which the ruins would keep secret. We carry on the work of our forebears and continue our pursuit tirelessly, then pass what we learn to those who come after. Our leader Taro understands well that this is not a task that can be completed in a single generation. He says this is why he wants to make so many discoveries, even if the credit to whom they belong is lost. That's the sort of man Taro is. But I, Dr. Caleb, won't be so easily satisfied. Our discoveries will be noteworthy, to be sure, but it is my name that I want to live on forever. Not just in people's memories, but in books, stone tablets, and, if I might be a trifle immodest, landmarks. Caleb Valley, Caleb River, the Caleb Hills, my dreams recognize no boundaries. Okay, so this guy is extremely full of himself. Master Link, good morning. We must further our investigation in the ring ruins. They've become a symbol of sorts for our village. As chief, I feel they are my responsibility. That's why I've been borrowing books and learning all I can from Taro about how to decipher Zonai writing. It is difficult, and truth be told, I hardly understand a thing. Still, I must try. The bay. me joining not knowing what's going on. How's the games? It's going well. We've just been doing a bunch of side quests today. And I think I'm gonna continue that trend and continue doing side quests here. I want to do that. Oh. Stone slabs have been found in the ring ruins. Bugger has come to the ring slabs, but is afraid of heights and can't visit the ruins. If you read what's written on each slab, let them know what they say. Alright, let me do this one. This will be the rest of the stream. I wanna, cause I've been, like, one of the first things I did in this game was get to Kakariko Village. But I never actually did any of these quests.
Ah. Ah.
You need a secret stone to be a sage, or so it seems at least. But what is a secret stone? If it's that special, I'm sure its beauty would put a diamond to shame. Thank you for telling me about the slab. Truly fascinating stuff. Oh, apparently I did these already. Okay. Where are these slabs? Let's do this one over here. There is one over there. I did not mean to get this close. God damn it. Yeah, shut up. Alright, let's see what's over here. Any stone slabs? I wonder if they were all in that section over there. Doesn't really tell me where. It could be anywhere. Hmm. At this point, I don't know why I'm climbing this anymore. Something tells me this is not where any of the slabs are, but now I'm just committed. At the very least, I might get a Korok. Ooh. Treasure. Not worthless. Nice. Those are always good to get. Hey, I was right. Yahaha! Eh. Shit, how long has that been there? Did Purr send you? I'm Suguru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. I mean, look at all these fascinating ruins dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Huh? Wait, you're not with the survey team? This is an official Ring Ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. But if you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Sure.
Oh. Ah. 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 Ah.
Armor made with Zelenite tech. Ooh.
Oh.
So is there a slab here or no? I didn't see one anywhere. Unless they were all specifically in one spot. Oh, I didn't see this over here. What's here? There are 5 ruins around the village, but what I call the large ring ruin is clearly the most impressive in scale. The parts of it have collapsed, it's the only ruin to retain its circular shape. As with other ruins, a stone slab inscribed with Zonite script was found in the rubble. It restores the slab in a tent at the nearby camp. Oh. Oh, here we go. Not what I wanted to do. Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory, King's own life, managed, imprison him. Imprison, not indefinitely. Prepare. Demon, revival, we sages must leave our knowledge, future generations. Reading between the lines, the stone slab seems to be a record of how the king in those days challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate the meaning, I guess at something like this. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King. He gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages tried to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. So Gru's not far off and he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs, a priceless artifact. I'll be the one who gets it. Yes, stone slabs are, well, slabs, like the ones this guy's sleeping on. The survey team discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruins sites here. They found this one in the ruins above us.
Ah.
Our leader is able to read Zonai writing and says the text on this slab is a record of a historic fight. One that was between a great king of that era and the Demon King. The ruler did not, or could not, defeat the Demon King and instead imprisoned that mighty foe. The text also says that the sages who fought beside this ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returned. It worries me to know this discovery talks about a Demon King's return, and there the upheaval has just happened. If only we knew what those sages did to prepare in case he came back. Sorry, I didn't mean to think and fret at the same time there. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself. It's all right next to the slab. Gotta do something about this guy soon, though. So Gru is in the ruins above, and he'll come back here eventually. Do I have to wake him up? Curious. I have a hearty truffle.
Oh.
Just aroma with a strong hearty undertone. Well, was that just a dream? And where am I? That's right, I was changing the beds. Anyway, thank you for waking me up. I need to hurry back to the inn. Ooh, that traveler's going to be so mad at me. Okay. Thanks for helping me wake that guy up. Can't believe I fell asleep on one of the priceless stone slabs. That can't have been comfortable. All right, cool. There's too many people to talk to. Huh? What just rolled out of there? Is that what I think it is? So this strange artifact was intended to produce Zonite devices? Well, why would the Zonite people have built such a thing? I can begin to guess. You know, your guess is as good as mine. Is she just gonna tell me about Sundelions? Was that the gacha? Yep. Completely random. Well, not completely. You get one of like 4 things. Pretty silly, to be honest. It's so dumb. You gotcha? I gotcha. There's one in Terrytown and one at Dig Dog Ridge. Where the hell is that? Oh.
Oh.
They give you Zonai devices. Those are the things. That's basically all the things you see people make shit out of. Like the fans and like the steering wheels and the wheels and a bunch of other shit. Laser beams. All that cool stuff. Like the other ring ruins, those that fell to the plateau south of the village also held a stone slab with Zonai inscriptions. Curiously, we discovered a flower growing in the ruin, the likes of which we had never seen. References in ancient texts revealed that it was a sundelion, a plant long thought extinct. Yeah, and the dicks. You can't forget about the dicks. Thanks for reminding the class. We see. We're currently borrowing a local plum orchard for our local efforts and hopefully our studies are full. Note our investigation of the round device filled with strange objects. Okay. None of this is really that important. They're all like telling you information that would be useful to know if you didn't know, but I already know. I want to catch it. I caught it. Ow. Pinkie Pie. I think I've already got the slab here. Yeah. What's my sensor sent? A bullfrog? Oh, there's a cave nearby. Best pony? No, I said Pinkie Pie, not Rarity. Pinkie Pie is the pink one, by the way. I don't know if you could tell. Clearly you're colorblind if you thought that was Best Pony. Slander? Ow! Rude? They hated him because he spoke the truth. But hey, at least I saw Rarity in there. You will burn her? I'll burn you. You wouldn't? I would. If you touch Rarity. If we just a single hair on her mane. You touch a single hair on her mane, you'll regret it. You'll regret it. Back in ancient Hyrule, people called sages protected the kingdom. I see, how fascinating. But those sages were nearly as strong and wise as Princess Zelda herself. I feel bad about asking you to find all this out for me, since you were sightseeing too. We're so close now. Wait, question? Where's Zelda? You know, that's kind of what we're trying to figure out. But the answer to that is spoilers. We actually find out where Zelda is and what happened to her. But I won't tell you because spoilers, because you said you were gonna play this game. Well, you have several hundred hours to go before you find out. So in this ancient battle, the king and all the sages fought the Demon King, but they couldn't defeat him. Still, they tried to leave a glimmer of hope behind for the people of the future. For us. That's really something, huh? Hey, you don't think the upheaval is some kind of sign to the Demon King's resurrection, do you? Can't be, right? Must be overthinking things. So that was the fourth one. I see. Wait a second. Well, if you look at all these slab messages together, don't they sort of read like one single message? You don't think could the rest of the message be on a slab in the floating ring ruin? But why? Oh, this is impossible. Trying to figure this stuff out is making my head hurt. Oh well, at the end of the day, I learned a little something about our history. Thank you for everything. From one sightseer to another, I'd like to reward you with one of my personal favorite travel necessities.
Ah.
That was not worth all of that effort. Fuck you.
Oh.
My name is Taro. I'm here on Pyre's request to investigate the ruins that fell around this village. Princess Zelda ordered everyone to stay out of the floating ring ruins. It's a hard thing to ask of us, but she's the princess. Nothing to do in the meantime but keep investigating the other ruins. Have you been to them yet? There's 4 other ring ruins around the village. Yeah, I did that already. Wonder how I get to that one.
Hi.
Oh, she made the ring garlands to match the rings in the sky. Sure, I'll take one. She'll add an extra bit of love to it. Aw. Isn't Coco so sweet? Wait, where are you going? Oh. I have one. What do I do with this? Because you're not like so much reading? It kind of is a lot, but I'm choosing to read, which is what makes this fine. I don't have to do any of this. I could just go do something else. Here you go. I have a gift for you. Paya. Paya, notice me? Notice me, senpai? No. Maybe if I do like all the quests in the village, I get something out of it. Not noticeable? Wow, thanks. I see how it is. So mean.
Oh. Ma.
I'm joking, yeah. Now your true feelings come out. No, I get it, I get it. It's fine. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome, friend. Those eyelids feeling heavy? Then you've come to the right place. Pick any bed in this inn and it's yours for a paltry 10,000 rupees! I'm joking. You should have seen the look on your face. Yeah, I don't even work here. I stopped by hoping to catch some Z's when the owner up and asked me to keep an eye on this place. He said he had to go make up the beds in the survey team's tents and that he'd be right back, but I don't think he's coming back. Buy my model with 10,000. I know, right? What a rip. I want to look for him, but there are 4 tent camps in this village and only one me. Okay. Spacing out, you found your man. Oh, I did already. You're kidding me. You found him sleeping in a tent and you had to wake him up? Here he is. It's you! Took your sweet time. So sorry. I got a little sidetracked. Ugh. Sidetracked? You're lucky I don't chuck my boot on your backside. Well, you're here now, so all is forgiven. That means I don't have to watch the place anymore. Thanks for the help, bud. Here's a little something for your trouble. Oh, that's very nice. It's a high-quality concoction made of 4 sticky frogs and a goblin horn. Should come in handy on your rainy day adventures. Right then. Now, to finally take that nap, I might even splurge on a soft bed. Think of its sleeping aroma the next time we're just about to sleep. Very much appreciated. A person on the server team was telling me about that stone slab, and before I knew it, you know. Last thing I heard before I fell asleep was that there are more stone slabs with writing on them. Are you sleepy? Not really. I don't know how to get to that ruin. Tark, do you know? Any other side quests in here? I think I've done all of them. A ring run at the top? Yeah. On the sides of the hills, just use a hover bike? Oh, I see. In the last game, if you do every quest in this village, you get an extra side quest where you sleep with Paya, which is the best side quest possible. Speedrunners call it the get laid percentage. I push hover bike a lot, but it's only so much simpler. It really is. My frames are dropping like fucking crazy. Alright, I think I've done all the side quests here. I'm just gonna fly there. It didn't work, Tark. We see. Why did you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Did you give it all 4 of the regional Famana yet? No. Is that what it takes to get there? Seem like it. The quest frustrated me to no end. I looked it up online and found that you have to finish all 4 before the sun. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's annoying. What do I want to do in the meantime? Could all reach 4 regional Fano stuff by now? I'm sure. I'm sure, Brucey. But it's not about the journey. It's about the destination. You know, as they say. I don't get that. It's okay. That's a double layered joke. Oh yeah, apparently the horse god's over here. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna like see where I can do the rest of like the reporting stuff. Maybe finish that side quest up. They're here. I wonder if they know about it. Give me reward.
Oh.
A knight's saddle, a knight's brittle. Oh, there is. Wow. It's like I thought she had a side quest for me. I've been preoccupied with the monsters that have settled on North Akala Beach below the cliff. Thinking about what would happen if they came up with this stable has me worried. Can't even focus on my work. Trying to find someone to go drive them off, but everyone I've asked has refused to help. Don't worry, I got you. If you look down over the cliff from there, you can probably see the monsters. It's an intimidating sight to be sure. Everyone keeps saying not to worry, that they won't come all the way to the stable, but I'm not so sure. I don't think I'll really be able to relax until those monsters are gone for good. Do I have this one? I do. Oh yeah, Terrytown's here. I should take a visit.
Oh.
Partner, you're here. I should have known you'd come to this stable too. Anyone with a beak for sniffing out news can tell this place has potential. A god of horses? Suspicious events at the nearby laboratory? You could ink a week's worth of issues about the goings-ons in this place alone. But I have bad news, and this headline is no leads on princes at this stable. No chirps, no warbles, nothing. Pains me to leave knowing how many articles I could have hatched here. Nothing to do but take wing and head for another stable. For you, partner, why not go dry out the inn? You're looking pretty soaked. Anyway, off I go. I like him. Sabow! I wonder where that horse god is. Apparently he's here somewhere near the stable. This guy is suspicious looking. Yeah, I've talked to the same kind of NPC before. I'm gonna whack you once and you're gonna die. Okay, well. I was gonna do that, but I think I'll just smack you once with this. I did it. Wagon. Where the hell does it want me to place this? Here? Here? Is there another one? Oh, freak. Oh, over here. That's seriously not it. It's like 3x3, right? That's what it wants. I'm doing it well, but the. Got him. Uh. Nailed it. First try. Easy. Every time. This tree? There's monsters nearby, but I don't know how near. It means the one that's on the shoreline? Baby puzzle. Yeah, baby puzzle. Huh? There it is. It's like those arrows are pointing here. Dude, I can't see you. Oh, there you are. Come on. Oh, there's two. I am so hungry. I could eat an Octorok. I don't see Horse God. Oh, it doesn't want me to beat up these pirates. Yeah, let's fuck them up. Oh yeah, I need to help the Korok. Hey, Korok buddy, there's like nothing here to carry you with. I'm just gonna yeet you down the hill. I wonder if that's what it wants me to do, honestly. Look at him go. No! Okay, he's not afraid of water, thank God. I was scared that if he touched the water, he would like die immediately or something. Finally did it. Thank you. This will be funny. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, hi. Here we go. Pop. 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 Think I'll be able to sneak on board? Sneak 100, sneak 100. raining a lot, so in theory, it should go well. They shouldn't be able to hear me very easily. Oh, well. Well, he didn't alert the guards, so we're fine. Right? Read you, I'm gonna tag you in. Alright? That worked out very well. It's one of the rare times where I'm like, man, I'm happy it's raining. Yeah, fuck him up, Dooley. Oh shit, how did he get here? That's really good, holy shit. That's gonna hurt if I don't block really fast. Ooh, look at that perfect parry. Someone else was throwing these rocks, and I don't know who. Alright. Half the forces are down. Oop. Lots of raining. One down. Hell yeah. Damn, one-shotted. Oh boy. do this. Climb this up. Bam, Coco. Ooh, you know what'd be funny? Oh, I think if they have pets. I never actually built this thing. So let's use it. Wait, let me not do that because I think it's gonna fall in the water. I think I have to hit it first before it works. Uh-oh. That didn't work at all. Can I head off for tonight? Alright, Koi, thanks for so much for hanging out tonight. I'll be going to sleep soon as well. Probably after this. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's always good to see you. Wait, what happened? Everyone's dead. I didn't do anything. What happened? Did someone get struck by lightning? Is that what happened? Well, that was weird. Whatever, I'll take the free shit. You like free? Where is that treasure chest? Is it up here? Yeah. That's kind of strong. We'll drop this. Cool. Octal Rock Lake. That is an apt name for that place. Huh. Never found that horse god chat. Have I been down this well? I haven't. Let me do that. Hi, killed them all. What, you defeated every last one of them? Oh, hold on a second. It's not that I don't believe you, but I need to check for myself. It's the only way I'll sleep at night. You weren't kidding. I can't believe it. There were so many monsters before, but now they're gone. Well, you're just amazing. I'm sorry, I'm just so surprised. I mean, you don't look all that strong. Wow. Rude. But you've been such a huge help. I can already feel the stress those monsters cause leaving my body. Thank you. Hey, that reminds me, do you have a Pony Points card? I'll just add 2 points for you to show my thanks. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's been helping the monsters. We're going to give it to him as a gift, but now that the monsters have been handled, I'll give it to you instead.
Oh.
Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, let me hop into this well before I forget, and then I'll probably call it a night after that. That's an unusual weapon you have there. Where'd you get it? I made it. No kidding, I make weapons too. I've been using all sorts of materials trying to make the strongest weapon in the world. Tell me something, you ever heard of the monster they call a Lionel? It's a huge beast with a body like a horse. You wouldn't believe how many times I've seen someone try to ride on a Lionel's back only to go flying. I actually spotted one of their kind northwest of here near the entrance to the Tempest Gulch. But I wasn't about to pick a fight with a monster like that. Strong, agile, and did I mention they could shoot fireballs? Best I could do was turn tail before it got sight of me. Only can get a hold of that Lionel's horn. Sure, I can make the strongest weapon in the world. But I'm no fool. I know I haven't gotten the skill to take down a Lionel. I just wish someone else would make the weapon of my dreams and show it to me. Give them a nice reward. Alright. I actually haven't fought a Lionel before, chat. Fairies? I'm taking a picture of one. Neat, one of these are down here. Don't think I have. Only got two, right? Okay. Cool. There's fairies here. Freaking, let me mark that shit down. Alright. I'm going to kill that Lionel. Then I'll probably call it there. That's a good way to end it on. Killing a little boss. I have a bunch of these pony tickets. Let me just use one to heal up.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh.
We'll kick this guy's ass and then we'll call it.
Ah. Ah.
The entrance to Tempest Gulch. What the hell is that? Over there. Alright. Let's get us a horse.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Huh? Ah.
This will be our first Lionel in like 50 hours of this game. And I have a lot of hearts and decent armor. I think we'll be fine. Probably. Right? Right. Wait. Whoa. What is this guy doing on here by himself? Yo, free meat. Let's go. Stop, because I thought I saw a circle of rocks, but it's just these two rocks. So he's around here somewhere. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. I want a picture of one first. Alright, let's go fuck him up. This guy's going down. Ow. Oh, they didn't do shit. Sorry, I've been lurking. No problem, Boosty. We're wrapping up soon anyways. It's pretty late. Oh, hell yeah, Thule. You having fun? I am. Kicking this guy's butt. Oh, yeah, he shoots fireballs, that's right. This moveset's a little different than before. At least it feels like it. Ow. I am like... did that way too soon. Ooh, the parry, let's go! Easy. Poof. Lionel Saberhorn. Can't believe I fought a Gleeok before I freaking fought a Lionel. Lionel Saberhorn? What am I looking at here? Lion Macehorn? I can't even see it in this picture. Sure. Not a bad bow. 18, not bad. 22, that's better. No, let's craft something with it right now. Yeah, let's do this. Well, actually, before I do that, let me go back. What does she want? Okay, so I do need to make a weapon with the Lionel horn, right? All right, let's take a just fast travel here. Let's stretch. CB time for me. Thanks for the awesome stream and night, Lucy. All right, Tark, thank you for hanging out tonight. It's always a pleasure. It's always good to see you. I'm basically done here. I'm just going to turn this quest in, and then wrap up. But thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. I'm happy after all this time I finally killed the Lionel. They feel rarer in this game. Or maybe I'm just not looking in the right spots. That's no doubt about it. That's a weapon made with a Lionel horn. Nice and hard, too. Oh, whoa. You could shatter anything with this baby. That settles it. This is the strongest weapon in the world. I'm honored that I got to see such a stunning weapon up close. Here, it's the least I owe you. Oh, hell yeah. Then again, the world's a big place. Who knows? Maybe a stronger weapon is out there somewhere. Someday I'll return the favor and show you a weapon of my own making. Alright, cool. Let's end it there. Alright. The freaking Korok in the background. Let's do this. Let's do Song of Storms because it's been raining all day today in game. Alright, chat. It was a ton of fun. It was good to see so many familiar faces tonight after not streaming for a week. We made some decent progress, I guess. Like, we got the 2 fairy fountains, a couple of caves, couple of things. Oh, head pass Woosie, thank you. But yeah, we got a lot of side content done. I think the next time I play this game, I'll go to Hyrule Castle, finally. We'll do Hyrule Castle, probably hit up Terry Town, and then explore the underground. I wanted to do more underground stuff. But yeah, it's been a ton of fun. Let's see who we can raid. I know who we'll raid. We'll raid this person called King Zexo. They raided us last week or the week before that. And they're pretty cool. They've been playing a lot of Zelda, although right now they're playing Xenoblade Chronicles, which is an awesome game. Highly recommend the original Xenoblade Chronicles. But yeah, it's been a ton of fun. Thank you everyone who hung out tonight. It is good to see everyone again. I don't know when the next time I'll play Zelda is. If I can stream normally this week, it would be Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. And if I can, I really want to stream not tomorrow, but on Wednesday with some Street Fighter. Been dying to play that game on stream because I haven't done any of the main campaign stuff, none of the world tour, so to speak. And I've been really wanting to, so hopefully I'll play that on Wednesday. As always, the raid message is moo at Zexo for us. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you guys on Wednesday. If not, I'll just see you guys next time. Hope you guys have a good night. Bye-bye.